Hello everyone, welcome. Oh, my camera is broken. Let me fix this. There we go. Now, not sure something's gone wrong with my stream, but I can't see my own stream chat. For those who are chilling on YouTube, if you guys are there, I do apologize. I can't really see the chat right now. Something's wrong with my my live streaming thing. It's just like it says it's broken. So I actually have my own live stream open, so I'm watching my own stream, which is a little jank. I'm watching my own stream to see my own chat. Oh, just as I was complaining, it fixed itself. Alright, I can see it again. Hello, Tilda. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today, because I am absolutely not having a great day. Because I'm very worried about the next couple of hours. It's going to get really hot. I don't want to leave the house. Hello, Shanks. You know, I hate to communicate. Does it involve a voice talking to me? Alright. So, I'm gonna start off by just doing my dailies. Do my daily half-an-hour grind, because that's good. And, yeah. And then we'll do some more stuff on the hero. I think I'll probably end up leveling up today. 17 somethings, potted some stuff, magically spent 11 bill. Yeah, look, I don't know how it happens. Just money just flies. I don't understand. It just happens. Oh, I used everything except an MVP. Do I not have any MVPs on me? There we go. I need to pop some boosters as well. I'm just trying to be diligent using the boosters because I'm going to forget to use them otherwise. But yeah, we'll do some grinding to start. Then I want to go collect my 10 badges on this character. Unfortunately, I do need to do that. So I'll go collect all the fam cards and stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. I do have, characters with a lot of drop rate. Might just farm it on, my Corsair or something, because my Corsair has, actually max drop rate. I'm just going to collect it on my Corsair and pass it over to my hero. Because there's a few... I might do it twice, because I think my marksman also could do with some fams, but I'm not currently playing it. But maybe I'll grab 2 of each, so then I can pass it to my marksman. Yo, I just got 2 treasure chests within the same booster. Now that is crazy. Where were they on the day of the event, huh? But yeah, I just want to work a little bit more. Hopefully they announce a 30 less boom event. I think based off of the KMS Star Forcing track, the next event that we have should be a 30% boom reduction. Hopefully. Because, yeah, I don't really like saving. I kind of miss spending my money. Because I like the dopamine of hitting, or maybe not hitting things. We'll just have to see. If we're really lucky, they'll give us a random shiny. Thoughts? But until then, just gotta be good and save. I have a few more boss meals I need to do, so I can probably do those later. Hello, hello, welcome. I think I still have my Cannon Master to go through. I still need to do my Marksman's bosses. I still need to do... Yeah, I think those are the few I need to do. I think Marksman does its Damien Liberation today. My hero is actually about to overtake my Marksman for EXP. Is that a Dark Magician poster on your wall? It is. It is. You can see like the, where is it? The corner of it. It was given to me as a housewarming gift. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I managed to get some decent wins in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Career, I guess if you could call it that, in the time that I was playing. I managed to top 32 one YCS. I think that was like in 2018 or 2019. I forget. And then I came top 16 at the Australian Nationals. I think it was 2019. Got random regional tops, but I didn't participate in that many regionals. And I have a few OTS wins too, but those are like a bit smaller. What decks did I play? At the beginning, I actually started playing at the launch of, like around the time when Lynx was still pretty new. That's when I came back to the game. So in that time, I kind of just played whatever I could afford, and then later on, I ended up playing... What was like the first time? It was when they released all the Nightmare cards. So I played some kind of degenerate combo deck, because that was just some of the best that you could play at the time. I didn't play Goki specifically, because I think that was the deck that was kind of popping off at that time. I played Spiral, but after it got a lot of the cards limited, but it was still pretty good. And then that was like the first couple of years. I just played some like nonsense combo deck because we just had too many good cards in the format. And then once I took a little bit of a break, this was like after COVID, I decided to not memorize anything and just play control decks. So I started playing Runic and like variations of Runic. Because I just didn't know what a lot of the cards did at that point anymore. And then after, I think 2022 or 23, that's when I stopped playing the game completely. Because I just couldn't keep up with it. And that's when I discovered One Piece, and I started playing that game instead. And One Piece was significantly more affordable in comparison to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know what about now. Right now it's a bit... One Piece cards are kind of going crazy. Hello, Yuki. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the streams. But yeah, the game of choice for me now is currently Gundam, and I'm really enjoying myself playing that game. It has its own pros and cons, but for the most part I do enjoy the game a lot. And I'm having like pretty solid success in the game, so that's always nice. We kind of just came off of a long weekend, and on that weekend we actually had the Gundam Nationals. So honestly, I'm a little run down right now. I don't know how I managed to like stream yesterday, but I'm gonna build it back up. It doesn't help that I didn't have that much sleep today. It does kind of, my voice feels like I just woke up, which is not completely wrong. It does kind of feel like I just woke up, even though it's like 2 p.m. Really doesn't help that it's really hot. Am I melting? Yeah, if you notice like my lighting in my room is like slightly different, it's because I have my lamp that's like behind me. Like, this thing's on. Because the window that I usually have open, I'm too scared to open it. Because it's just sun. It's just sun. And I don't want this room to heat up, and it's just gonna stay hot forever. You know, wake me up. You know, 20 gifted subs does sound pretty good. Thoughts? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't actually. But yeah. What I really want to do, though, is I do kind of want to try to get my Gundam channel sort of like more established. I would like it to get to 1k subs so then I can monetize the channel. And I think that would be like a pretty big motivator for me. I really want to like pursue that, but it's kind of difficult because you need at least 1k to monetize the channel. So the difference between axe and sword. Yeah, it's 5% damage. Not final damage, just to clarify, just 5 damage, but you know, 5 damage is 5 damage. It's free. And yeah, two-handed. It'll be two-handed because they changed the way that the formula for the damage works for the weapons now. I feel like this change was done like quite a while ago, but whatever it was, it favored two-handed weapons. So we don't use one hand plus shield anymore. Even though technically you could, I think you can still like be better with one hand plus shield if you had that Terminus Defender. There was like some math for it, but I remember reading that a long while ago, maybe a year or two ago, whenever they first did the change. So I don't know if that still holds true. Just to be on the safe side though, just pick two-hand for now. I don't know if that's the case in regular server, but for reboot it's, or like heroic, it's two-handed. Got my two-handed axe here, my Steel Genesis two-handed axe, ready to rumble. Get the second Destiny release? Yeah, that's what Polo just said as well. I didn't even take that into account. But yeah, now it's even more so. Before it was like, there was still a world that Shield could have won if you had the Defender. But now with the new secondary, then it's probably just two-handed. What's the goal for the hero? Well, all of my goals for my C10 mules is to eventually solo Black Mage in half an hour. I think if I can solo Black Mage in half an hour, I'd be pretty happy with that. So I still have quite a ways to go for this character. Obviously, it's like not even 270 yet. So let's say leveling goal around 275. That'd be nice. Closer to 275, the better. Max Arcane Force, of course. Liberate, and then like mostly full 21 star. And then that should be pretty comfy to get a Black Mage solo within half an hour. I think ideally along the way too, I'd like to get a Raw 3 or Raw 4, but that's kind of... that's up to Nexon to give it to me, that's not on me. How much meso is a BM clear? It's 4.5 bill. LEPK hero. Don't disrespect my goat shin. That's an insult to him to compare us together. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying the class so far. I don't mind the grinding of it. I'm in the rhythm. This is quite pleasant. Dude, did you wait for me to take a sip before you click that? I feel like I was definitely baited. Thank you, Amon. How you doing? Making me drink my coffee slightly faster than I would like. Just being here. Just perfect timing, huh? World Reaver is a cool skill. Yeah, too bad it doesn't do anything anymore, right? Like, is it just mostly an iframe? I think in an older iteration, the World Reaver used to do some damage. Because, like, you used to use it with, like, Sword Illusion, but now I think it's just an iframe. It's a cool looking skill, though. I remember when I first unlocked it, it was very satisfying. Can you reset your coffee? Ideally not. I don't want to go outside and make another one. Yeah. Genuinely though, enjoying myself playing this class and character. I'm gonna try to get into rhythm of releasing more videos. So I have uploaded one hero video. I think next I need to edit my adversary blind prog. I think that'd be fun. Male or female revamped Kana? I don't have a choice on that. My existing Kana is already female, so I guess female Kana. Hyperburn is bugged, can't log in, it just crashes your game. Have you tried validating your game files? That's probably my first thing that I would try to do if you were just constantly crashing. It could just be as simple as that. I'd give that a go first if you haven't tried that. If that doesn't fix it, it could be the map that the character's on, but I don't think that would make that much sense. Yeah. If that, like, you know, validating the files doesn't help, I'd say just you'd have to go to support. It's the only character. Then yeah, give a go at validating the game files. You'd be surprised that, like, sometimes that just fixes things. Where do I stop my Hexa for C10 mules? Around 1,000 fragments is pretty, like, fast, I'd say. Like, if I can get my character to 1,000 fragments, I'd be pretty stoked. That's like... Okay, this is not including Soul Janus. Like, not including Soul Janus. With 1,000, you can probably get... like, most of your main marshes to level 9, right? Is that level 9 Janus? Level 9... Does that add up? Does that clear H Seren? Not with 1,000. I think if you could clear Saren with that amount of fragments, it wouldn't be a fun run. Yeah, it wouldn't be a fun run. I think for my Saren mules, they have always been trained past 275. Because it's actually easier to level up than it is to... Like, there's a lot of time gates for Saren, I think. Like, if you made a character from scratch, let's say, right, and you dedicated all your resources into that character, you would inherently be waiting for your liberation, you're inherently waiting for arcanes, and inherently waiting for superiors. Like, by the time that you hit all of those things, and if you really dedicated your time and, like, resources into the character, it will be 280 or 275 plus by the time that even happens. And if you actually grinded the whole way and it wasn't just free EXP from vouchers and Monster Park and stuff, the character will be, like, pretty strong by the time that happens. Yeah, but then again, I do kind of play a little bit differently from what I think other people prefer to do. I know a lot of people don't really like grinding on their mules. I actually don't mind it. If anything, I find it fun. I think the grinding aspect of the mules makes me enjoy the character a little bit more. Ironically, all the ones that I superpower leveled, I didn't enjoy that much. The Ren was a bit of an exception though. Kind of surprised I enjoyed the class as much as I did. It really helps though that the class is pretty strong. Or at least pretty solid. And also my Ren got pretty lucky. So that's also nice. Leading champs going to 275, dailies and weeklies. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm about to level up. Heroes getting nerfed? Yeah, look, I'll be honest, I don't even really pay attention to like my classes getting nerfed and buffed. I feel like it's just a recipe for disappointment if I care about those sorts of things. If it gets buffed, I'm just like, ah, nice. If it gets nerfed, oh well. Thank you. One more level and then we can go to Arcus and... yeah. I'm kind of surprised I managed to get to possibly 265 before the reset. That was like almost a level a day. There's a lot of free EXP, like Monster Park gives already 20% a day, roughly. The dailies give another like 3 or 4%. And then we have the event procs and so many boosters, you know, it's pretty quick. A lot of EXP for these early levels. Oh, and we also had that Rune Sunday, that helped a lot too. Can Master Summons being changed? Yeah. They're changing the monkeys. They're gonna become like passive now or something like that. When I found out about that one I'm a little bit concerned of for the Cannon Masters because you do lose a summon for grinding, I think. I think it's just removed. I know a lot of other summons that have been removed, you can still use them to mob with, but I think the Cannon Master one's just gone. Is that a diamond chest I see? No. Not a diamond chest. Thank God it wasn't, because it was just a rare anyway. How many leading traps have I set up? Technically 4. Well, my Corsair, my Ren, could possibly do Encarlos. I think I wouldn't really try until I hit 280, because the ID is like kind of whatever, in all honesty. Like, a few points of ID is not that big of a deal. But if I wanted to do it, I'd probably just pop a black heart and hit 280, just to make things clean. Oh, sure. Portals also got your character to 285? Yeah, the portals are great. They're very good. Speaking of which, I have a pouch here. See what we get. Keep getting these node stones, man. Stop it. Would like to see something other than node stones and power elixirs. Give me like the frags. Actually, I've seen the frags a few times on my hero, which really helped with the masteries. Those were quite nice. Obviously the EXP is always nice, but I'm pretty happy with the frags. Like getting either frags or EXPs is quite nice. I got the medal yesterday. It was kind of sad because I was like, why did I get the medal? Then I realized this character never got it, so yeah. We've also been loving the nodes. Yeah, it's good. It's not like it's the worst reward. It's just not the best, knowing that we know what it is. Like, we know that we can get better. It's just the comparison. after this, let's go get some more money. I want to do some more weeklies. I'll go do my marksman's once, and then I'll do my blaze wizards after, because marksman, I do want the points to try to liberate, and then my marksman is yeah, needs the points. Blaze wizard can run after. You still can't up jump by using a skill? What do you mean? It's like the skill doesn't work, or your class doesn't have one. Hello, learn. Will it be wobble up or wopple up? Ah, it'll be wopple up, the weaker one. I think Hero's up jump is being changed to like a standard up jump. That'll do wonders for my muscle memory, but at the same time, I actually don't mind the button up jump. I think the only downside for the current up jump in my personal gameplay is just like I can't use it midair, because both Cannon Master and Corsair can use their up jump keys midair, so that does mess with my muscle memory a little bit. Treat it like a bad wings. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, right? Like this. The up jump is fine. Like Cannon Master's up jump is also can be put on a hotkey. That's one thing. Like it messes me up because I can't. Both of those classes, actually, Cannon Master can still up jump without the key itself. So you can either use the button and up jump, or you can up jump like every other class. Corsair, on the other hand, can only up jump using wings. But then that one can be used mid-air. And then you have Hero, which can only up jump from the floor. I guess all the Explorer Warriors. So you can only up jump from the ground. So it's just 3 different, like, slightly nuanced up jumps. It confuses me. Portal. Can't TP in the air. Yeah, I can imagine that. I feel the same way with my Kana. My Kana has the same problem, where like I tried to like do similar movement as my battle mage, but it doesn't work like that. Like the hero dash. The hero has 2 different dashes. They're both really good. Like this one and the normal one, both really good. At what point should I transfer out of Challenger gear? So for the CRA, you can actually transfer reasonably early, but I guess there's like no rush to, because the Challenger gear is actually quite strong, right? I'd say if you got 21 star CRA, like hat top bottom, you could swap over it and you could use the Ignitia set to still kind of keep it in the same set bonus, and it's pretty good. So you can do that. I probably wouldn't like necessarily swap off the Challenger gear, at least in terms of CRA, until they're 21 plus, because you don't want to like spend the money to get it to 19 and it's like about the same, if not maybe slightly worse. Yeah, so basically all the Challenger gear, as long as you know what it gets replaced with, you're probably in an okay spot to like not rush towards it. So CRAs, I'd say like, if you eventually get them to 21 stars, they will be pretty much certainly better than your Challenger gear, but 21 CRAs is not exactly the cheapest thing to do. In terms of the rest of the gear, 18 star Arcanes is probably the goal. It's only 1 star less than the Challenger gear, but the base stats, the higher base stats, will compensate for it. 3 set, 5 arcane best in slot. I mean, there's a lot of different variations of like using the challenger gear and stuff. I'm just talking from the perspective of like if you're trying to replace it. I feel like min-maxing the challenger gear is kind of low value in my opinion. It's like you would rather just use it and not think too much about it rather than change up and keep in mind like these challenger set bonuses to min-max your gear. I feel like most of the time it doesn't really matter. But yeah, whatever the best in slot or like ideal loadout is for like challenger gear, it doesn't really matter. Min cleared Guardian Slime today. Oh, congrats. Was that for Chaos Slime or the normal slime? Oh, you said you're a returning player, so I'm guessing the original slime? You gained 4,400 levels. Insane. Normal slime? Nice. Yeah. You get there. Yeah, it's pretty quick, Eamon. It's I think every half an hour I get about like 15% or something. It's kind of wild. Let's see which character I'm besties with. It's actually my guild leader. If you're talking about that party stat, the person I partied with the most was my guild leader. Because we ran all of Grandis together, and we also ran Limbo and XBM, and he's carried me multiple times on C10 as well, so it's actually him. No, because JH and I don't run C10 together. Oh, not C10, Grandis together. My guild leader was the guy that, like, I progged C Carlos and N Carling with, so it shouldn't be a surprise to me. Honestly, if I had to, like, find out who was second, it would either be Anil or Pekko. Like, it still wouldn't be JH, because JH and I party with, like, too many different characters. It's never the same character. Told you to hyperburn Phantom and get it to 280, otherwise you owe 3 TCs. That's funny. I'm sorry for your loss, but Phantom's not a bad class though. Getting to 280 is the hard part, but I think Phantom's alright. You'll live. You'll be alright, mate. Watch your Ren BM video, helped you beat the boss for the first time. Oh, I'm glad. Congrats on your BM clear, and good luck on Seren. Oh, you cleared Seren. Even better. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm glad the videos helped. Yeah, BM is a bit of a scary boss sometimes. It's not too bad if you're playing patient. As long as you don't get kicked, the boss is a lot more manageable, I'd say. Once you get kicked around a few times, it's kind of downhill from there, so you just try your best to not get booted around too much. Wow, look at that. One tap, both the uniques. Now we're gonna get outline in red, outline in black. It's gonna happen. Oh, wait, that percent sign is way too early. It's cooked. It's too early. It's the skills one, but the bottom one could still be something useful. No, it is not. Let's see. Right, want to see it nice and clean. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Want to see it nice and clean until around now. Percent sign. Why is it like jittering? I think it's like trying to snap to something. Oh, bottom has a percent sign. It's not good. Arcana or Ludi? Arcana for sure. Hang on. I zoomed in a little bit too much on my OBS. And now it looks funny on my screen. Alright. Don't worry, we have a second set of reveals. Oh, that's kinda tragic. Wow, what the hell is this? Hello? Crit rate plus 8. You did get crit rate plus 4. Is class playable without 6? I'd assume so. Feel like 6-second hat shouldn't be a requirement. Alright. Let's go do some... Actually, I'll claim this ticket before I forget. Alright, I've done these. Let's do marksman bosses. So I need to transfer a little bit of money to the marksman, because otherwise I can't rent my raw. 2 purples? Nice. Congrats. Actually, speaking of purple, before I run my marksman's bosses, I'll claim my frontier pouches. I have my Corsair's pouches, I think, still. I've got an orange. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's alright. I'll take 10 fragments and a pity crystal, I guess. And I have a purple. Let's see what we get here. Experience Lodestone. I'll take the 10 fragments though. Not complaining about that. Does my Ren have any pouches in the waiting? Who am I gonna 290 first? I don't think I'm ever reaching 290, to be quite honest. Like, I don't think I'll ever reach 290. Oops. Okay, I have no pouches waiting for me. Am I gonna play Classic when it comes out? I'll definitely give it a try. And say Monster Park to 290? Yeah. Then you realize you said Monster Park and me doing that content in the same sentence. What the hell's Melvin doing here? Supremacy. Alright, mate, calm down. Let's claim Legion coins. Buy some drop. I think I need 2. Swap the damage. Need to lower my graphics and then rent a raw. How do I rent a raw again? Is this one? Zone, yep. Okay, let me just check my liberation points real quick. Yeah, okay. I need to just do Damien later. Do I even have good fams? Okay, I have 15 and an ID. Yeah, good enough. Hello, Melvin. God, my pet is on the floor. He doesn't have auto feed. Do I have a hotkey to feed food? Okay, there we go. I don't sequence on anything, Posh. I don't know why this comes as a surprise. Pretty much none of my classes have the buff sequence. Oh my god, these corpses. These piles of bodies just did so much damage to me. Uh-oh. Look it out of the gas. Oh no.
Hello Holly, don't get caught by the thread emoji, thread emoji, thread emoji, avid
Not the thread emoji.
avid echo
Uh-oh.
emoji, electric plug emoji, corn emoji, champagne bottle emoji,
What?
closed umbrella
Electric plug emoji.
count emoji, coconut emoji, compass emoji.
Alright, give me a string. Uh-oh. No, I wanted to burst with the damage. Ah. Got caught by the string. Oh god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I need a cleanse. You had a 3-line before your main. That's pretty unfortunate, sir. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop it. Told you not to get caught. It's easier said than done, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me. Wish she stood still the whole time. Oh. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Don't get caught by the thread emoji. It's just spinning. Drop to 1 or reset. What? What is this, blackmail? This is crazy chat. Hello, Toasty. Yeah, drop to 1. Hey, where'd the altar go? Hey! I missed the bind! Uh-oh. No, I actually died. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What JH? I forgot I should be pressing my foot pedal every once in a while. Oh. I might die out. And I dropped the 1 twice, actually. I did it twice. I did it the first time before my burst. And then I did it again because I kind of lost a life. It's kinda cooked. I'm only halfway here. Dropping to 2 is optimal. Right. Oh my god, my bind wasn't up. It's cooked. Oh, it's so cooked. What have I done? I need like 3 more bursts to get out. Low key though, why is my marksman doing hard v healer in a similar pacing to Woplop, huh? Low key. Oh no, Lotus is here. Get away from me. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, Lotus is back. Get away from me, Lotus. I wanted to teleport here. Oh, I got caught by a string. I missed bind. I hit the corpse and missed my bind. Oh hell nah. I'm gonna die. She broke the thing. Wait, I might actually HP die. You know what? Maybe I should have bought a serums and a door pot. It would have saved a lot of headaches here. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do now. Could have been a lot worse. Look, I don't know what's going on, man. I still need 2 bursts to get out of this at best. At least my next burst is Origin, but I think that only does like 12% or something. Whoa, how did I get caught by that? Whoa, okay, chill. I messed up my Origin burst. Oh, that'll do a lot less damage than it should be. Oh, you're kidding me. Am I close enough? This is what scuffed runs look like, hey. Oi! Like to put it in the middle? You know what? I don't even know where my hotkey for. Uh-oh. I don't even know where the hotkey for. Wait! That was FMA. You know, I don't even know where the hotkey for my teleport is, I'll be honest. Did I put it down? Ah, I'm so smart. I put it right on top of the poison. Uh-oh. Yo, where did it go? Oh man, it's so embarrassing. I have people telling me advice for marksman because my gameplay is that bad. I'm so embarrassed. Oh! Guys, usually it's not this bad, I promise. Alright, I actually hit my bind this time. That's a good start. Okay, she's just AFK. Very good. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good, guys. You know, paid actor. Easy sauce. Never mind. The things we do for points. Oh god. I got hit by everything. Get down. I just flipped into the thing and got hit by. Oh no, I'm gonna die. When am I changing to Pathfinder? What are you talking about? Why would I do that? I like my marksman. Also, I like that it bothers JH that I like marksman, and not the other one. Oh no, he's in the corner. Was it ever good? I think there were some patches where it was alright. I feel like the earlier iterations of the class was probably pretty good. Would be really nice if I was liberated. Oh my god. I keep turning the wrong way. I keep thinking that I can change direction mid-air. So Corsair brained. Just all these habits from Corsair bleeding through to other classes. Forgot to use AB link. Oh man. Did I miss? I think I did. Just trying to get some more money. The things that we do for meso. everything on the next 10 levels. Yeah, it'd be like that. At least this run's only 10 minutes long. It's a bit faster than my vehicular. Oh. Almost died. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, she said a perk at 10, 20, 30. I think they do, don't they? Don't they scale like slightly better at 10, 20, 30? I feel like the skill marshes do. It's just linear for the marshes? That's unfortunate. Because I think that, at least when I remember looking at it for like my battle mage, when I had one of the skill marshes passed, it gained like 5% instead of 1% or whatever. I didn't know if that was the case as well for normal masteries. I messed up. I was holding down the wrong button. Oh. Oh no. I just got full comboed into the corner. Uh-oh. There's too many things. Hit me over. This boss is scary, guys. Sometimes. Oh no. Well, looks like it's one more burst. That shouldn't hit me, right? Oh hell nah, not the reset. Please, I have a drop coupon on. Hello, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. can't high frame through it. But what if it's for damage? Uh-oh. It is dying left, right, and center. Alright, hopefully my burst does 10%. Surely, right? Everything's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh! What the heck's going on? Why is everything here? Hydrate. Thank you. I'm using my iframe for damage, guys. Doesn't count. Hello, Fuzzy. I've been well, thank you. Except right now, today is quite a warm day, so try not to become a puddle. Alright, armor box. Estella's. Now the sad thing is I have to pop new G skills and new green pot. I need this character to be stronger so I can do most, if not all, of the bosses within one green pot. Eventually. It's quite far away though. Well, we need people to do flag. I'll do some more flag after. Oh no. Should have probably bought a serums and stuff like that. Honestly, this character's not that bad. It does clear bosses a little bit faster than I expected it to. It's actually clearing it at a similar speed to my Blaze Wizard, which is a little concerning. Using Monster Park pots? Yeah, I got to. This class is unplayable without attack speed +1. Yeah, I think I actually do more damage on this character than my Blaze Wizard. It's actually unreal. At least on Origin Burst. Oh, look how much damage I did. I did 23%. Alright, let's keep that in mind for Gloom. Yeah, 23%. I can't double open, but I don't expect it to. Why is Pekka making fun of my Monster Park pots? Come on now. What's the marksman's combat power? 84. This is 84 with like no boss fams or anything. It's just straight 84. Because I think my Blaze Wizard's combat power is like 120, 130, and I think it does less damage. With similar Hexa. Does I have a mini? Yeah. I guess we have. We have to base it off of the overall run. Because the damage distribution is a bit different. But like, it took me 10 minutes to clear H-Dark. I don't think my Blaze Wizard takes much longer. Or like, I think it's about the same. Oh, pardon me. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a greedy attempt to burst. Oh, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Got most of the damage through. It's not a 10-minute one. The weaker one, I think, is. The stronger one's about 6 minutes. Do your angler. I need to pick a character to run angler on. I think I did high mountain already on my hero. Does the simplicity help? Not really. It's about the same. I mean, like, I'm pretty used to playing my Blaze Wizard. I think it's definitely close in terms of the damage. Well, it's closer than it should be, based off of the combat power. $29 scurvy? You're not wrong. 29 scurvy would be pretty lit. And it is pretty quick on the Corsair, because it has a sense. Yo, I'm just getting bopped. Oh my god. I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, do you know what the also a crazy thing? This character's arcane force is like kind of cursed as well. It's at 12. Well, for Gloom it's like whatever, but for Darknell and for V Healer, like I don't have very high the Sacred Force Arcane Force. I don't think my other Blaze Wizard exactly has high Arcane Force either, but it should be more than this. I'm scared. I want to get out of darkness before I burst. Otherwise I'm going to get ruined again. Stop it. Might be out on the next burst actually. So I think I did 25% or something like that. Might be able to do 5%. Have a double open as well. Alright. Hopefully I get some arcane boxes. Arcane boxes. Actually, real ring boxes would be nice too, so I can actually get a raw 4 on this character. Getting an ET. I don't particularly want an ET on this character. Yeah, it does have really long range. It does feel like a marksman. Have to wait for the next open. Oh no, please. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. It's not me unless I run it down in Sea Gloom somehow. Hardest boss in the game, guys, I'm telling you, every time. This boss is the most difficult boss in the game. It's not even close. Oh my god, almost died to that. Please, let me out. Yeah, how long was that? It's like less than 10 minutes, right? We'll keep that timing in mind. Nothing. Just points. I have 8 minutes left. I can probably do Lotus and Damien in 8 minutes. Just over 9 minutes. I think that one might actually be faster here. Because I know Blaze Wizard's also like kind of jank in Gloom. Did I just miss a cartridge? Oh no. Try to dodge one thing, get hit by everything. I love being in annihilation mode. I think for the Damien run, I might need 3 bursts. I don't know what I can do in P2. Probably need 2 bursts to get out of P1. Oh no. Okay. How close is it to Lib? Quite far. Quite far. I'm gonna be doing my Damien Liberation mission, like, today. So it's not great. Still got a ways to go. Okay. So I don't think I have enough time to do the Damien thing now, because I have to go do some pre-quests, so let's just do some other bosses that require drop rate, and then I'll come back to it. Oh. Alright, KT is good. What else? What else needs drop rate? Yeah. Arcarium. Do I need to do Golix? I don't know if I need to do Golix. I mean, I guess I can get more coins. Can't ever hurt. Ooh, dump in it. Man, I need these on my hero. Did I use the second Jenny pass? Yeah, I did. I used it on my hero. So the first one went onto my Ren, the second one went to my hero. I didn't feel like I needed to Jenny pass the marksman because it was strong enough already. It didn't seem like it was worthwhile. Okay. Next up, let's do Lucid. And then we'll... I'll probably have to refresh my pots anyway. Sag. But yeah, I should have enough to do Damien mission. And then... can I even do the following mission next week? I don't even think I have enough points to do Will next week. I need to do it the week after. Go hide over here. BM solo? Nah, it's too low. Low arcane force. I think maybe I would have considered it if my arcane force was a bit better, but 265 is also a little sus. Low level and low arcane force is a recipe for disaster when it comes to Black Mage solo. Maybe I should have looked for a party for just the points though. Let me see if I can ask around. It's like the end of the month. Maybe if I get lucky I might be able to find one. But I'm not, it's a bit late. Yeah, trade would be ideal, but I left it too late. I didn't plan it out. Am I really gonna burst out of here? I might as well. What's the cover on? Are you asking for the playlist? I can just link the playlist. I've been listening to this. It's a pretty small playlist that's just on repeat, but I kinda like it. Melvin's BAM. Has he run it already? I feel like Black Mage, most people would have already run. Uh-oh. Do I say hate often? I do use it a lot actually. Maybe not on stream, because I'm talking to too many people. But yeah, it's pretty common word that we use. Pretty much everything that you see on social media regarding Australia is true. Everything's true. Yeah, it's probably just because like it doesn't come up on stream. There's no time that I'll use it that often. Actually, I think I might have said it if I ever referred to JH for something. If he says something that's just like kind of goofy, I feel like I'd use the word. Bunch of toads killing everything everywhere. It's not just toads, man, it's everything. Everything is killing everything everywhere. The 290 Mihal, we watch you on your YouTube stream. Oh, hello. 290, huge. I appreciate the support. I'm doing well, thank you. Just going through some weekly bosses. This is a little bit of a painful one, this marksman, because I'm trying to liberate it, so I have to solo these bosses, but it's not very strong. Definitely would have preferred it to be a bit faster than whatever I'm doing right now. It's like 10-15 minutes for each C10 boss. Would really like it to be a bit faster. Hopefully it'll be faster once I liberate, but right now it's quite slow. Slow for my likings. Alright. Next burst coming up, it's Origin. I don't think I need my Origin for P3, so I can just Origin burst and then wait. What's the combat power? It's like 84 mil or something like that. Hey, where'd she go? Did I miss my Origin? Where'd she go? What the heck? Oh my god. Well, that was sad. How did she even go that far? She just ran away from the Origin. What the heck even is that? That's alright. I mean, I have to wait for my next burst anyway. I don't think I can clear without my burst anyway, but I'll just chip. Alright, don't accidentally fail though. How many of you guys have brainlessly, like, just attacked the boss and phased it? And then you fail P3? Because I know I've done that at least a few times. Especially in the, like, the previous versions where you don't get the healing back. Now, at least, if you mess it up, you can retry. But, man. I think there was one time where I did it on my mechanic or my Xenon. Don't remember which one. And then I had to redo the whole boss and it was just a waste of time. I felt really stupid doing that, but it is what it is. You don't want to die. Almost died in P2. That's crazy. Stop the drop. Ooh, Twilight Mark. Not bad. I'll take a Twilight Mark. Is this character's Twilight Mark 21 yet? I don't remember. Let's have a look. Ah, there it is already 21. That's okay. Okay, let's go Will. Have to pop new G skills. Green pot. Man, 3 green pots. That feels kind of bad. Maybe I don't even need to use the red. Don't think that'll make that much of a difference. Has the 3-minute bind? No class bind? Yeah, it doesn't have a class bind, so you actually have to, like, somewhat max Nova. That's the case with a lot of classes now. You just need more levels in Nova. It feels kind of bad. But yeah. Now that everybody's a 2-minute class, classes without their own bind, it feels... Did I get kicked out of my Raw? I hope not. Alright, bird. Don't get me killed. It's like, I'm pretty happy that we are all 2-minute classes because our burst comes back often, but it's a slight annoyance that you have to upgrade your Nova. But yeah, can't be helped. Just have to do it. Prefer Nova over class bind I can miss. That's alright. I miss my Nova anyway. I missed it like a few times before when I was in V Healer, because like she would teleport the moment I would bind, and I would end up binding like the corpse on the floor, and I'm just like, what? How did I even manage that? Darknail too. Like sometimes he just disappears, and then you bind the little guys on the floor, and you're just sad. I actually hope that this character gets a book. Book on my marksman gives it 2 set, which would be kind of crazy actually. Alright, this is the sad part about Will, because if I burst here, it just like just overkill the phase. That awkward damage threshold. Me and my homies all hate hard Will. Let me swap over. Please. Ah. I wanted to do a bit more damage on the other side. That's alright. Guess I can just use AB Link. Oh. My favorite boss. Will. He does drop good stuff. I think Will's probably the most exciting boss if you're playing solo prog. I don't think it's even close. Will and V-Healer, both really good bosses. Exciting bosses to try to clear solo. Good pitch, good secondary drop, armor box. It's all the good stuff. And then you realize you're jailed in both the bosses for a while. You hate slime? Yeah. Slime's pretty boring. Like on a lot of my characters, even if I can solo sea slime, I just do end slime anyway. Not because I don't like the slime ring, but it's just tedious. The moment I get a 21 slime ring, that's it. No more sea slime. It would have been different if sea slime like dropped pitch pity, but he doesn't. He only drops the dawn pity. Oh. It should be okay, right? Should be okay. I should have my burst up by P2. Yo, I've been in P1 for 6 minutes. All because I refused to burst. Was it worth it? I don't know. I died. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, man. What have I done? Oh, does this count? I hope I died before the test. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do a P1 segment again. What have I done? Please, tell me that I went through. Oh, thank God. I died right before the test, I guess. That would have been so sad. How many C10s do I have now? Technically 10. Technically 10. And I'm still always broke. I'm not always broke, I'm just usually broke. Come on now. Shorty alert. Libri. Where have you been? It's been like a year since I last saw you. But yeah, 10 C10 mules, but this one is in the making. Same with the hero. Hero is also in the making. Hero's a little scuffed though, because I need to solo C10 now that I have the Genesis Pass, but I also still have to do like full rental, which does not spark joy, but I'll get there eventually. I'll probably do it tomorrow, so then I can double dip the rentals. Save myself a little bit of money. How much does it cost to rent everything again? It's like a bill, right? Something like that. $1.3 bill. Yeah, it is a bit pricey. Yeah, for sure. Wait and just do it twice if you need them in the first place. Yeah, surely I can clear before my burst comes back up, right? Actually, I don't even know. Alright, what do you guys think? Is it time for a book? Will my marksman get 2 set? You know, I haven't seen that many pitch this week compared to some of the other weeks. Maybe I get a book? Oh, I shouldn't have used my AB link. Man, so close. I can almost DPS out of this boss after using Origin. Oh. Actually, it's pretty close. Oh, I do get out right before my burst. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Ring box. I mean, I'll take a ring box. If a ring box gives me a chance at an actual rollfall, I'll take it. Alright. Let's cover the screen. I want to see a giant sparkle at the back. There is no, there's no book. Did I get an armor box? No. I got a Twilight Mark, though. Oh, getting 2 Twilight Marks on the character that already has a 21 Twilight Mark. I need my Ren to get Twilight Marks, not this one. I mean, Twilight Mark is alright. It's just not that great on this character. Alright, let's hand in this thing. And then I'll do my liberation mission for Damien. then we can do the rest of the bosses. Well, the character did get 2 drops today, which was kind of nice. I got a Dom Pendant and a KT, so it's not bad. Slogging through Lib. Yeah, this one has no Genesis Pass, because I already used it to, the 2 Genesis Pass already. It's kind of sad. So this one's doing it the old-fashioned way. Collecting points, doing C10y, you know? Very painfully getting there. After doing the Genesis Pass, like, it feels so slow. But, you know, what can you do? I didn't want to leave my raw. You think they're bringing it back? In KMS they didn't get it again. Like in the Challenger World 3 they didn't get a Genesis Pass, so I don't think we'll get it again anytime soon. Which is a shame. It's kind of nice. The Genesis Pass is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean it is a bit pricey, don't get me wrong. 30k is still 30k, but the amount of time it saves is pretty good. Guaranteed soul as well. All the extra damage to do your liberation a little bit easier. You can do a 6-man lib mission. Actually, I don't know anyone who's done like a big party lib mission. Anyone here do the lib missions in like bigger than parties of 2? Because you have a big incentive not to do it in a party for the points. But for anyone who's like unable to solo it, I guess it's a good option. Am I even hitting the boss? I can't even see. Alright, good night, Posh. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, that was just rude. Hopefully my burst is enough to kill P2 straight away. If I can't, like, one burst out of P2, might be a bit sad. Maybe I should have popped a serums just to clean it up. Oh hell no. Not even close. Oh. Wait, I actually have to kind of be careful. I only have 3 lives now. Forgot that for lib mission. You only get 5 lives. This lib mission is actually kind of hard because it's so easy for me to just ignore the mechanics and just keep dying. The 5 lives kind of becomes relevant later. Wow, so stingy. Not even a box. Alright, that's done. Now I need to build up the points again. End slime, of course. I don't want to do a 15-minute sea slime. Come on now. 15-minute sea slime sounds awful. I would do it if I needed the slime ring. Because I don't need the slime ring, I don't really care. I'm just gonna go grab the money and call it a day. What's the meso difference? I think for normal, it's about 300. And for chaos, it's about 600. It's a pretty substantial difference. Like, you actually get... you actually get a decent amount of extra money. I need to chuck some stuff out. Oh my god, look at these Sign Crusade. Sign Crusade coins. Oh, it's because I have these Arcarium crystals. Hang on. Yeah, pretty much. I think if it was only 2 bursts, I'd do it. Like 1 test. Then I'd do Sea Slime. But if it's anything more than like 3 tests, or even 2 tests, I'm just lazy. I don't care enough about the money in that regard. But yeah, if I needed the slime ring, then I'll just cop it. Either that or you look for a duo, right? Like honestly, a duo, if you can find somebody that actually just wants to give you the slime ring, similar money but high chance at the ring, it's pretty good. Nothing wrong with doing a 15-minute sea slime, I'm just too lazy. Oh my god. He actually phased. Didn't do enough damage. Yeah, I mean, duoing for the ring is always fine. But I also wouldn't duo if it was also 15 minutes. That also sounds miserable. 15-minute duo? No thanks. I think I just skipped the boss at that point. Marksman Slog done. Then can do Blaze Wizard things next. See if we can get anything fun for the Blaze Wizard. Okay, it's like 4 bill or something like that. He hates it. Nah, it's just because it's weak right now. Once it lives, it'll be alright. I feel a lot better once it lives. But until then, it'll definitely be on the slower end. Because I'm also not really putting that many... not really putting any resources on it. So that probably does not help. Alright, that's done. I'm pretty sure all of these are done. This is done. It's just this one here. And Cannon Master. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? Low frags on Hexa? Are you talking about the marksman or this one? Because both of them are pretty low. This one was 267 before 6 job was even a thing. So it's pretty minimal. I've done like high mountain maybe 3 times on this character, and that's pretty much all it's got its frags from. Why can't I echo? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. The marksman has, you know, it has better hexa than this character, which is kind of funny. Oh god, taking so much damage. Okay, never mind. This character is definitely stronger than the marksman. It's not even that close. No, well, that shouldn't have been a surprise, but it didn't feel that much worse. But this is definitely stronger. But I will say, the marksman did surprise me how much damage it did. Oh. I guess I could cleanse for a slightly better burst. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Well, that's not good. I have resistance link on. I need a cleanse. Hello? Alright, good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Ah, man. In shambles. I'm just gonna wait over here till she shows up. Teleport over here, please. Alright, will we get anything good here? What do I need on this character? I think Daybreaks. Daybreaks would be nice. I don't know if this character's even using a Daybreak. I might be using a Dom Pendant. I am using a Daybreak actually. Oh, it's 21 stars already. That's kind of nice. Alright, just gets coping for source and armor boxes then. I just realized this entire time I haven't been ring swapping. Oh my god. Completely forgot about it. Which of the two blazers is the one with more investment? The other one, not this one. This one's the lower investment one. This is like the first one I played. It was in Kronos the entire time. The other one that I played, I made it when I was already in Hyperion. So, like, it actually got proper fragments and stuff. The only thing is, like, I kind of bricked the character because I was expecting to main it. Like, I made it with the intention of, like, pushing content. So it has 17 levels of Soul Janus in it. And 17 is a weird number because that's just how far I got to it before they did the world merge. Or like the world leap. But then when the world leap happened, I just ended up playing my Cannon Master instead. So it kind of got distracted. So it's actually Nexon's fault that I have two Blaze Wizards. I was already building one when they announced the world leap, which made me have two. Oh no. Uh-oh. I might actually die out. Well, I did farm on it actually quite a lot. It has good stuff going for it. It was just unfortunate that they did the world leap when I was working on that character. That's all. It's like nothing wrong with the character. 17 Soul Janus I don't really feel bad for. It's just unfortunate timing. I just kind of wish that they announced it just a bit earlier before I committed 17 Soul Janus, because I like the character, don't get me wrong, I like my Blaze Wizards. It's just that they're just bricked in different ways. This one is just legacy character, so it doesn't have frags, compared to the other one where like I just committed too much into Soul Janus. I would have really liked to have those fragments into damage. And if I did, it's actually a pretty strong character. It would be pretty strong. Because it's like, what? Almost 2,000 frags in Soul Janus that I'm not using. It's a bit rough. And the saddest thing too is they are creating like a fragment reset scroll, but it only resets your damage skills. It doesn't reset Soul Janus. Actually unfortunate, man. Okay, this character is actually just like 1 or 2 bursts faster than my marksman, so it's not that much stronger, but it is definitely stronger. Oh. Seems like an arbitrary decision. Maybe their intention is they didn't want people to like put 30 into Soul Janus and then train a lot and then take it away and then put it back into damage. I think that's probably the intention. They didn't want people to do that. Which sort of makes sense, I suppose. You gotta pick one or the other, right? Either pick damage or you pick training. The damage refund feels like kind of nice. Because like, some of my characters have very high into Masteries 1 and 2 because that's just when I made them. And being able to redistribute them into 3 and 4 if the Masteries are slightly better would be nice. Would that be harmful? I don't think so. I mean, like you said, it's kind of arbitrary. I can see why they would do that, not saying that it's a good reason to do it. Because it's not like it's, you know, free to farm to that point. Just because you have 30 Soul Janus doesn't mean that, like, you didn't invest a lot of time to grind, right? But I can see why they wouldn't do that. Because 30 Soul Janus does give you, like, what, 2 times EXP? Like 100% EXP or something like that? Yeah, it's pretty significant for 30 Janus. It gives you a lot of extra EXP for sure. We'll get the energy back? I think you also get the energy back, yeah. Oh, I forgot to ring swap again. Let's wait 7 seconds. Yeah, much like in a lot of other games, there's just like random things that the game will have like sinks around. And for MapleStory, it seems like Nexon is currently intending on making the frags frags and energy the limiting factors. Swap back to Raw before I forget. Systems to worry about. Helps with gear. You could use in the place with. Nah, it doesn't reset Soul Janus, Kalis, if that's what you're saying. Honestly, with the reset scroll, the thing that I'm looking most forward to is being able to reset my my Xenons. I think Xenon actually has changed a lot in terms of its hexa priority. I think I have 19 in one of like the Masteries. I think Mastery 2. And Mastery 2 is not that good anymore. So I'm actually pretty keen on it. Too many things. Oh, my burst is up. Hexa reset scroll? Yeah, in an upcoming update, it'll let you move around like your skills and masteries and stuff like that. Not Soul Janus though. It will refund your frags and your energy. Oh. There's a few other things that like... There's a few other caveats surrounding it too. Like you can't job change after you use it. And something like that. Soul Janus? No, you can't reset Soul Janus. It's everything except Soul Janus. You can put the points into it, but you won't. Those won't reset. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Some of my characters also have like questionably high Soul Janus levels that I would really like to take away and put into damage, but unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. Oh my god. I'm dying. Alright. Give us some fun drops, please. Estella's. Great Soul Herder, thank you. It's true though. It is true. It doesn't even give you that much Soul Herder, to be honest. You do all of C10 and you get like 300. It's not a lot. Let's have a look. I wonder when the last time I got a drop on this character was. I feel like it was actually kind of recent. Okay, apparently 2 weeks ago I got a black heart on it. And then before that, the last drop I got was in November. So it has been a while on this character. Black heart's like kind of a whatever drop. See how good this burst is, because I was comparing against my marksman. My marksman in its origin burst did about 23%. Oh my god, I got bumped, man. And this is without... And my marksman did that without a Genesis weapon. Alright, in terms of burst, marksman is definitely doing a lot better. Okay, so I'm not crazy. My marksman... Oh, holy crap. My marksman actually does more damage on burst. But I wonder if the overall run is going to be faster. It was like a 9-minute run for my marksman. I reckon my blaze wizard can finish faster than that. But man, that does not fill me with joy. Well, at least I'm excited for my marksman's liberation now. That's good. Oh. Hey. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Can't even burst here, because I think I'll die. I forgot to ring swap. Oh, I keep forgetting. I ring swap to my weapon jump, but I don't ring swap back to my raw. I'm so sad. Oh, and I'm dead. Crazy. I'm gonna die out of sea gloom. Don't worry, I have a trick up my sleeve. Don't die out. On one side you got Melvin saying don't die out, on the other side you got Tilda screaming yes. Is this a double open? Alright. I remember to swap back to my roll this time, guys. Yeah, all my problems could have been solved if I remembered I had E-form. Well, you know, like a Genesis iframe. Literally any of my iframes. Can I get out on this bust? Maybe. Maybe. Actually remembered my roll this time. Big difference. Oh. Oh, I'm dead again. Good thing I had the trick. Man, why is Gloom such a difficult boss, guys? I don't understand. Actually, the hardest boss in C10E. Alright. Give us an ET. Yep. Very much deserved ET drop right here. Never mind. Not deserved. Alright, what do I need on this character? Do I need a book? Do I need a Zerk? Let's go Damien first then. Damien Lucid. Gonna rebuff these. It's 400 good sack for Encar's party. Yeah, should be plenty. I think Encarls is only 300 sack. So once you have 350, you should be doing max damage. So yeah, 400 is plenty. And judging by the fact that nobody's corrected me on that, I think I recalled the right numbers. I don't actually do Encarls that often, so I don't remember the actual numbers for it. But yeah. You only need to have 50 more than the highest phase, and then you'll be able to do max damage to the boss. So 400 should be more than enough. It's actually a hands diff? No, I refuse to accept that. Gloom is just the most difficult boss in the game. You get all your meal sack, dude. I don't even do my own Sacred Force missions. I'm gonna go sit over here, cleanse this. Oh, never mind. Oh. No, I missed my bind. I don't have a bind anymore. Oh, hell nah. What? Stupid boss sometimes, I swear. Oh dude, the fact that the binds can miss like that is so sad too. Eye patch. Eye patch. No eye patch. What's next? Lucid. Does pitch even exist? It does, it's just not the ones that you look for. Look, if anything were to drop, it's gonna be this belt. And I wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, actually this week I did get a decent amount of drops already. I think one of my characters got a CFE. And maybe... Did my battle mage get an eye patch this week? I don't remember. But it's just like these random pitch that like I can't use. I can't really do much with that eye patch because I already have a 22 eye patch. That CFE doesn't really do much on a mule. is. It is what it is. You just get what the game gives you. I can actually have a look. Like, I record all my drops. Oh, my mechanic got a CFE, my battle mage got a belt. Those are the drops I've gotten this week. And I just fell off the map for some reason. Last week was a pretty good week for drops actually for me. Do I write down my drops? Yeah, I do. I record everything in that Maple diary thing. Maple Hub diary. What do you do when you want to grind three characters? I don't ever feel like that because for me, I hate working on more than one character at a time. Oh my god. You just instantly ran away. What a scam. But yeah, last week was really good for me. I got a CFE. Actually, no. Over the last 2 weeks, it was a lot. It was a CFE, a Zerk, and a book on my Xenon, which is kind of crazy. I got an eye patch and a belt on my Battle Mage. I got an emblem on my Ren. And I got 2 black hearts across 2 different characters. I think my Cannon Master was one of them. And my Blaze Wizard. So it's actually a lot. The mechanic got blindsided. No, my mechanic gets a lot of drops. It just doesn't hit. But it robs me along the way. Like, if I tap something, I don't expect it to hit. I just don't want it to, like, take all my money and then blow up anyway. But my mechanic just keeps, randomly gets drops and then robs itself for no reason. Poor mech. Nah, I don't give the mech pity. The mech's the one that's robbing me. Not the other way around. I'm not taking it away from the mech. I'm giving it the money. It's just taking it and then just leaving. Don't give the mech pity. I'm the victim here, not the mech. She's trying her best? No, she ain't. My mech is not trying her best. Off events, the neglected ones? Nah, not anymore. I don't tap my pitch off event anymore. There's no point, it will just blow up. I haven't off-evented, like, this is the second time she's done this. Oh my god, it's so sad. I haven't off-evented a pitch since the changes. It's too expensive. Oh, not expensive, it will just blow up. The boom rate's, like, higher than I'm willing to cop. Blows up on event, it'll go off event, I mean... Yeah, but you're just gonna throw away free better rates? Not gonna give yourself the best chances? Look, I've blown up plenty of items in the past, but I don't think I will ever complain about blowing up things because, like, you know what you're kind of getting yourself into. If it blows up, it blows up. I'm getting run over by these sickles. I think I've died to 4 of them so far. insta-dropped her when you said she was next main. It was actually like pretty 50-50 on like the gains on the mechanic though. It wasn't completely bad or good. It's just the pitch side is kind of sus. She's just blown up a lot. Oh, I got an armor box. It's the first one I've seen in a while. I don't think I'll be training any of my resistance characters until my vac pet runs out. Maybe when my vac pet runs out, then I'll consider it. But right now, I'm not gonna do it. Gamba time? Nah, not now. Any good drops? I got a an armor box just then. That sort of counts. Plus 22 shoulders. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. Think you'll go? I think you'll go into the bin. I think any shoulder I'm gonna tap is just gonna blow up. It's not even character specific anymore. It's just dud item. Send you a cookie if you tap the shoulder. Well, what constitutes as a cookie? Asking the real questions here. Never claiming eternal shoulders. You know, I actually have never claimed an eternal shoulder ever. I actually haven't. I haven't even considered it. I leave my hat top bottom at 21 and then that's it. Done. No more Grandis. No longer interested. Change with eternal shoulders. I want whatever you're smoking because that's never happening, dude. Why did I do everything outside of my roll? I could have just waited for my roll. Oh well. First shoulder will go 21. There's no point going 21 shoulder though. Isn't it a damage loss? Like, if we're talking for real, is it not a damage loss? Oh my god, check the drop rate, come on. Oh, ring box? Come on, ruffle. Risk taker. 1. Thank you so much. I think it's the set bonus, right? Because I think the 5th set bonus that you're replacing is the boss damage one. So if you replace it with the 22 shoulder, I think you get, in most cases, you get the ID one, so you lose out on a decent amount. And I think the stat difference between the shoulders isn't even that big. Because you don't get, like, the better flame. The pot stays more or less the same. The stars, for the same amount of stars, the attack difference is not as big or something. I don't know. It has something to do with the set bonus, though. Yeah, it really depends on like the set bonus you're replacing. If you're getting like the boss damage back, then it's fine. Depending on which set you want. But in most cases, players will go for hat, top, and bottom first, so the shoulder often becomes 4th set, and I think... Oh, sorry. It'll become a 5th set, which I think is the ID one. Just boom your stuff, go back to your old gear. No, I think that's just a sentimental thing. And it feels kind of bad because, like, you know you put effort into it and you don't really want to, like, let's say you 22 your limbo cape, right, or whatever, and then you go back to, and then you look back at your arcanes that are 22 decent flame, decent pot, and you're like, feels kind of bad. I get what you mean, but it's all like kind of sentimental. I used to feel the same way when I originally swapped to arcanes. When I got my first set. When I got my first set of arcanes and I replaced my Absolabs, and I was like, man, it feels kind of bad. I worked kind of hard for these Absols. And then, you know, you just kind of have to forget that. It's fine. It's just normal. You just don't think about it too much. Luminous farmed those Absols? Exactly! I farmed in Scrapyard and Dark World Tree across 5 different characters and died in Scrapyard so many times for these Absols. Nah, I feel you. In a lot of games, there is stuff you can do with like your old gear. But in MapleStory there's not that much of a recycling aspect. Or at least in our version. I mean, obviously if you play in Reg server, then you can sell your gear, which is like the recycling aspect, right? Here we just have disassemble, and you trade your 22 arcanes for 5 Philosopher's Stones, if even. For strictly bossing mules, is it better to put points into Essensicles over Origin? I'll be honest, I just follow whatever the class Discord says. I'll just give the mule, if it gets any form of resources, I'm just gonna follow the frag chart. Like, you can get things out of the order of the frag chart, because like there's utility involved and stuff like that. But if any of my characters get frags, I'm just gonna follow Maple Scouter or follow the class Discord. Because my mentality is like, if I work on it, I'm just gonna follow the most like efficient route in terms of its frags. And for what it's worth, I feel like a lot of classes unlock their level 1 ascent like reasonably early anyway, so it shouldn't be that big of a difference. At least regarding the classes I've looked at. It's up to you. It's like Polo said, there's a lot of different applications for it, but it also varies depending on like the strength of your character. Because if your character is like fresh 260 and it's like 40 mil combat power, I feel like level 1 ascent's not going to really do that much. Because that's like how I felt with my Ren when I first unlocked Ascent. I was like, this thing does 1% damage per time I press it. Like out of the 3 times, right? So it does an extra 3% damage. That is didn't do very much, but obviously as your character gets stronger, the ascent value is more worthwhile. And also Apollo is like usually talking from the perspective that the character's reasonably funded, so it very much depends on how far you've pushed the character. Because yeah, the ascent value definitely goes up the stronger your character is. That is undeniable. I also do appreciate the ascents, but at the same time, I've just played it without it for so long. I don't really appreciate its full value. I do miss it whenever I do a hard will though. Not hard will, sorry, hard Damien. Now that I know the quality of life for hard Damien P2 for some of my characters, it's one of the few times where I actually do feel bad that I don't have a sense. But otherwise, I don't really miss it that much. Like, I know there's like thresholds for other bosses and stuff. Thinking things like Seren and Gloom, but you really feel it the most in Damien, I'd say. Damien is quite the annoying boss without a sense. Especially if, like, your lingering burst does maybe 15% of the P3 or P2. Your senses clear the rest. Armor box. Alright, Twilight Mark. It's alright. Is that all the bosses? Pretty much. I should have done Pinot with my drop rate. Unlucky. Most of my boss is done, I think. You need the rework for Blaze Wizard? I'm excited for the Hurricane changes. Just to see how much, you know, how much better it feels to play. What if it's the return of the Blaze Wizard? No, making use out of the 17 Soul Janus. Thoughts? I mean, the only reason why I'm playing my Ren and my Explorers right now is because they both have vac pets. You know, once the vac pets disappear, then who knows what will happen. Hey, didn't pick up the crystal. Womp come home. Maybe. Big maybe. Because what if, like, we get the rework and I still don't like the class? Pinot and Akechi left. $100k frags or triple prime Genesis weapon? 100k frags. That's a lot of frags. Alright, the first question is, are the frags tradable? Because if it's just on one character, how much do I value that for myself personally? Because I know that I don't play one character at a time. I don't like the idea of like FOMOing myself into playing one class. Both of those, because I'm just going to assume the 100k is on one character, right? If I had to just pick one on one character, 100k frags is very convenient, but I also like farming for frags, as dumb as that sounds. I think personally I'd go for the triple prime, personally. Because I know like the 100k is a lot of time saved and all, but fragments, if you play long enough, you will eventually cap out on fragments, right? As in, there's an upper limit of how much you can do when it comes to the fragments, whereas you're never guaranteed triple prime. From my perspective, that's what I'd do, at least. I see it's valid either way, but for me, I actually just like farming my own frags. As dumb as that sounds. But yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like to each their own. I don't think there is a like answer that catches everybody's playstyle. Alright. Let me quickly check. Probably need some people to do some flag. Only 6%. I mean, are you trying to convince me like it's not good or something? Again, it's just everyone plays differently. You're literally watching somebody that doesn't do Monster Park if they can help it. So I feel like efficiency is not exactly something I care about. I think for me, I will just go for the triple prime and call it a day. And if I want the frags, I'll just farm it myself. And I don't mind that. I would never go out of my way to triple prime anything ever. Not to say that I'll ever farm 100,000 frags, but you know, it's so good. Oh, it's cursed. I'm so washed in this race. Ah, hell nah. Oh no. It's over, guys. It's over. I'm washed. Rerun? It's alright. I'll just run more on other characters. It's not a big deal. Okay, that is a rerun angle. I missed the spot. I missed the spot. Dude, I don't know how, like, it's actually really hard to hit that spot and just whiff it completely. Usually you just get sent in a random direction. Like, I'm trying to hit like a specific jump, right? But jumping over it like that is actually kind of hard. I don't know how I've done it so many times. It's actually kind of hard to do that intentionally. Oh, come on. That one is also kind of hard to do intentionally. Jailed himself in flag. Alright, we get what we get here. This one, no jailing. I'm just gonna... Whatever I get, that's it. And no more rerunning on this character. Because I need to run on a bunch of other characters anyway. Because poor Pekko is like crying that... There's just no points in flag right now. What the? What? First it doesn't go off, and then I run into a wall. Beautiful start. W race. Take your stroll and take the 300. See, the thing about flag is that when you know you can do better, it's hard not to try to do better. You can't help it. What do we get for that one? Yeah, 1k. Kinda cooking. Just double checking as well, just going through all the... Did I put my money away? I think I did. Alright, I have done the bosses here. Nope, not Guild Castle. You can run 10k and not hit a single k. Yeah, that's fine. I think for me it's just because I know that I can actually hit this 1k. I don't mind it. Alright, back in the rhythm, boys. I think that was another 1k. Alright, just one more character. This one. Wait, did I... Yeah, I haven't done flag. I actually do like flag as the content. This content is actually pretty fun when you run with people that you actually race against. Friendly competition is always amusing. Because I was pretty bad at flag for quite a while. And myself and a few friends, we just like raced each other in flag. There's like 4 or 5 of us actually racing in flag. Nothing will get you to get good at flag more than people talking crap about you because you got 100 on flag and they got 200, you know what I mean? They think they're better than you because they got 100 extra points, come on now. That's actually... Oh. Okay. It's part of the reason why I got good at flag, is just because all of us were just talking smack. There we go. Easy. Done. Should be 10k now. Yo, Melvin's actually pretty fast. Look at him go. 800? Kinda goated. My god, look at Pecco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs of flag. 8! This is the one that he just gave up on, look at that. 600 and above, and there's 1 300. He just gave up on that one. I feel him though. It was probably his last one as well. He's just like, nah, I'll just take the 300. It's okay. I will cover flag whenever we need it. Alright. We're back to 42 bill. We're making it back. There's a lot of stuff expired in here. Let's get rid of it. Okay. You can't run night race? That's okay. Look, any flag is good flag. As long as we get 15, 15, 15. Actually, we're a little bit under. We don't have enough culvert right now. We need 2k culvert. Well, Pecco hasn't run it anyway, so... We just need like 1 run of culvert and we're done. Do I have any more bosses I can do? Pretty sure all of these are done. There's a little bit left on my Corsair. There's a few more things on my Corsair. Yeah. Just some small bosses left. Just an easy, like 300 mil here. I think I'm doing normal adversary on this character this week. I also need to check my Ren, because I don't know if my Ren is going to be running adversary, at least not normal adversary. Might have to be easy. I have to do easy adversary. Oh my god. Adversary is definitely a boss of all time. Get jailed in N adversary. Possibly. It is very possible that that is going to be the outcome. I hope that is, you know, it's not the case, but it might be. He might jail you. I think he said the same thing to me, so it's okay. It's not something that I'm not aware of. Don't worry, I'm going into this well aware that we might just end up giving up and doing easy adversary anyway. In which case I'm going to end up jailing myself, because easy adversary on this character is still like a 15-minute run. Honestly, I still can't believe that, like, I did that boss blind. Now that I've done the boss a few more times, it's kind of gross. I didn't really. It was fun when I was trying to figure it out, but after it was all complete and I was actually running it for 15 minutes at a time, it started being like kind of gross. An adversary took you 20 minutes. All of that for a piece. Honestly, it's not even that bad of a trade. Like 1 eternal piece for an adversary, but yeah, it's just long. Take turns feeding. Yup. Even in solo, you just you spend your like 5 or 6 parries to try to get back to net neutral because you got hit by something, and then suddenly back to 0 FD. Alright. I think for my Ren, I'm just gonna do easy Carlos and easy adversary, because I'm a little bit too lazy to run multiple times. What do I need? They don't drop anything, so I just need this. Okay. And hopefully I can just get on my first shot. Oh, my favorite boss. Adversary. There's a story mode? I actually do like the design of the boss. I'm just like kind of Papega at it. I'm just not very good at it. I did it too early. I didn't pop my serums. All good. All good. Practice mode. Practice. Yep. Warm up. Where's my serums? There it is. And where's my door pot? See, just saved myself those 2 pots. Yep. I'm about to lose a door pot immediately anyway. I got baited. Oh no. Oh, did it too early. I hate that all the dashes are just like randomly, like some of them are just... Ah, well, I could have parried that. Ah, okay. Well, some of them just last way too long. The dash timing is so slow sometimes. Right. Well. Okay. Thank you for that, adversary. class is so smooth. It's pretty good. Ren is definitely one of the smoother classes I played as well. No, I did it too early. No. I didn't have parry. Oh, I accidentally stood up. No! No, I don't want to lose HP here. I'm gonna chill over here. It's all good. Oh. Wasn't meant to do that. It's all good. No, I did it too early. Your PC during burst would disagree, dude. The Ren's burst is like kind of a pega for my computer. It just like deletes all my frames. What? Oh my god, I have not hit a single parry. This is like arguably the easiest thing to parry, and I can't parry it. Oh, I cannot, man. I don't get it, man. I can't parry the easy thing at all. Okay. I hate that the stun beam can be on top of your portal. Like this portal thing, I should not have put that there, but it's okay. A stun beam being able to be put on your portal is kinda tragic. Three, 4, 5. Quickly burst. 140 FD. Ah, he did the FMA in the middle of that. That's a bit unfortunate. Did it too early. Alright, I need to put it in a smart spot. Oh, I missed the second parry. Sag. I don't really want to burst out of here. Feels bad to burst out of here. I could just ascent actually. Oh, actually no, I can't ascent. I need that for the next phase. Oh, wait. I griefed myself. When you guys tell me to not do that? Don't ascend to P3, thank you. What? Oh! Oh no, I was meant to... Oh my god, I do no damage now. Oh my god. I can't burst anymore. Okay, thankfully this is okay. No, you stay away from me, sir. I don't want any of that smoke. Oh! You know what? That's okay. It's alright. I can live with that. Yeah, you have fun over there. I am not risking any of my gauge. You stay over there, sir. 4 seconds to FMA. I'm running the hell away. I refuse. What am I? I'm yellow now. Uh-oh. No, I should have copped that actually. Oh, this is actually a pretty good time to Jenny iframe. Because I actually have oh, he used his stupid arrows thing. I'm so sad. I was gonna say, this is a good time to use it because I'm at max gauge, but he just stood still anyway. Oh. Oh, I can't duck that. Okay. Oh, ran the wrong way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. My gauge. Oh my god. I just lost all of my gauge because I got hit by one thing. That's this boss in a nutshell in P3, guys. You hit by one thing, suddenly you lose door, you lose a life, and you lose all your gauge. What? I jumped over that? That is crazy, actually. I can't even dodge that on purpose half the time. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, I'm on blue now. That was actually probably the fastest adversary run I've done on this character, so I'm pretty happy with that. My P3 was actually surprisingly smooth until I got bopped at the very end. I didn't lose any lives, which is a pleasant surprise. How's it going? It's going good. Just finishing up some weeklies here. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. That last that P3 was pretty clean, if I do say so myself. P2 is always like the most difficult one for me, just because like I'm kind of done with the parry. I mean, we all prog at our own speeds, so don't be too hard on yourself. How do I prog so fast? Honestly, probably just spent too much time playing this game. But also at the same time, I do have a lot of resources on this account. What? Oh, pressed the wrong key. That's sad. Yeah, I have 10 characters that I play pretty regularly. Do I have to actually burst out of this? It's a bit sad. Yeah, I think I have to burst out. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Should have wild hunted and phantom potted. You know what? You're not wrong. Dude, I think my G skills are gonna run out in the middle of this fight. Am I crazy? I feel like they are. That's alright, it's just Carlos. Do I one burst each segment? God, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, for a non-DPS class, I am doing a decent amount of damage off burst, so maybe there's a chance. Congrats on hitting 100 mil combat power, that's huge. Big gains. I did half the boss's HP with just my my 1 minutes. You missed Blackout? Hell nah. I don't know where it's going. Did I miss that? Ah, that's where it is. Whoopsies. Oh. Okay, I just completely missed that. All good. Get away from me. Ah, I just got rid of it. Alright, I can just peacefully cleanse the system and then phase. I hope I clear before my G skills run out. Any advice for someone who can't clear BM? Have the damage, just not the hands. My advice will always be, the main thing that's always going to get you killed is getting kicked in P3. If you can confidently say that you're never getting kicked in P3, then it's just a matter of time until you clear. More so than anything else in that fight, the kick is going to be like the main problem. So yeah, I guess my general advice is like try your best to prioritize not getting kicked. Of course, it's like there's a lot of other things that are going on. There's a lot of things that can get you killed, but the kick is just like the most dangerous one. Other than that, it's just a matter of practice and making sure that you don't get hit by too many white curses. White curse is pretty painful. But other than that, it's kind of hard to give advice. I'd have to probably see gameplay to tell you for sure, like, what things you can work on. A lot of the times, it's just... A lot of the times for a lot of bosses, it's just being patient and not greeting damage. And Black Mage is a good example of that. It's one of those bosses where if you greed too much damage, you will just get hit by everything. It'll get you killed. It sounds really stupid to be like, yeah, just don't get kicked, but honestly, that's a big part of that fight. Nice. Didn't even run out of G skills. Oh, I should have popped drop on both those bosses. I just realized. I kind of need that. I kind of need the ring box. I completely forgot about that. I was like, these bosses don't drop anything, but this character actually still needs a raw. Aw, man. 0 ring boxes. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Not smart. Am I selling too many crystals? What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who gives us this money? Is it Magnus? Okay. Okay, easy money. Easy, easy money. So I actually only have 3 characters left. I have a few bosses to run with JH here. I have a few bosses I haven't run here. And I have to run C10 on my hero, but I'll leave that for tomorrow. I guess I can do some of my Cannon Masters things. Let me just double check with JH, because he said hold on your runs just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if he already cleared C10. Okay. Coin shop. Of course I don't hit it. All good. Alright, I'll try one more roll. Nope. Cannot wait for that to be changed. How many do I need to do here? It's like 3? Oh, that's kind of sad. She did not get hit by any of those rockets. That's so sad. She like instantly teleported away from those rockets. This is 21 source, worth losing an 18 star 3 line. Yeah, the 21 will be definitely better, because getting it back to 3 line is not that hard in the grand scheme of like your upgrades and stuff. 21 source is pretty significant. So I'd say like don't worry about accessory pots in general. I feel like a lot of the times, unless it's double prime or triple prime, getting it back to 3 lines in the grand scheme of like your entire account's prog is relatively easy to do. Okay, let's swap the drop. Yeah, feels good playing on this Cannon Master. Bosses are nice and quick. Times like this, I wish I had a sense on this character, just so I can get through potentially Gloom faster, but I guess I can wait. Need to make sure I don't die randomly, though. Yeah, just don't die randomly. You know, I saw that coming, and I was like, oh, I won't die. Then I forgot that in the trace mission mode, you take more damage. So the legs actually one-shot you. Just don't die, forehead. Yup. Rank 1 CM. Dude, I'm not even close to rank 1. I'm pretty far from it, actually. Not even close, sir. Not even close to rank 1. Is this my strongest character? Yeah, this is my strongest character for sure. I think with my damage gear on, it's like close to 500 mil right now. The only thing that it's kind of lacking is the fragments, because I hit level 280 before 6 drop was a thing. So yeah, it's a little bit, a little scuffed. Who's my idol? Ballistic or Goob? You know, I was about to say Goob because I actually interacted with him very vaguely. He's shown up in my stream every once in a while, but then I realized Ballistic has raided me on Twitch. So I don't know. I think Ballistic's got him. Until Goob raids me on stream, Ballistic's got it. He's won by default. Oh, boxes. I do need these. Put them on more mules. Who do slime next? Lies with the Seer? What makes you say that? I treat all of my main characters equally. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what the? Alright, we'll go for a third one. Everything except purple, I guess. Just wanted to show the trick shot. I mean, what else is there for me to do, right? I'm just waiting for the slime to do something. This mission is by far the worst one. It's the only one that you're like... Oh, actually, no, the V-Healer one's also pretty bad for the same reason. That one's actually, like, annoying, because you just stand stunned for a while. It's not great. But this one is actually, by default, the run's always 2 minutes. At least for V-Healer, you could probably still do it in 10 seconds. Yeah. If you can one burst V-Healer, you could like just catch the strings and then kill it immediately. Slime ring. Alright, what's Luce's mission again? Don't fall off, right? What's the bare... Oh! I was gonna say, what's the bare minimum amount of damage that I can do in P1 just so then I can do P2 easily? Evidently I just DPS P1 and call it a day. Actually I can do this, I don't care about these skills. Still able to do a weekly mission on BM. Yo, I completely forgot about the BM trace mission. I don't remember the last time I've done it. I kind of forgot that was a thing until just now. Alright, I just need her to stand towards the middle and we're good. Did my hero need C10? Oh, I'm gonna try to solo it. Thank you, though. Hit another Eternal box. 2 in a row? Yo, that's actually bannable. Not gonna lie, that's kind of bannable. Wait, JH, were we gonna run an adversary together on this character? I don't remember. Did you say you wanted to run? Because I know we talked about running it on my Corsair, but just depends on how many runs you need. Because I'm gonna run... Oh no, I wanted to take you on this one because you said you wanted the ring box, right? On like one of your characters or something. And give me Benny. Still probably gonna... Oh! Bonus pat mark. It's probably gonna take like 15 minutes to do. It's not too bad. Do any of your characters need H Seren? Otherwise I'm just gonna do N Seren. Ren still needs raw. Yeah, it's up to you. If you need H Seren, I'll just take you. No worries. Am I doing this just for the ring at this point? Do I really need the ring? I guess if I somehow 25 or a KT. Just get a Pinot card. Nice. I haven't seen one of those in actually a while. You can take a nap, dude. You don't have to. We don't have to run. We can run whenever, dude. It's fine. Take your nap. Posture check. Thank you. Hello, Gibson. Get up at 3 PM. You know, knowing JH is probably sick. That's like my assumption every time that something strange is happening. And he's getting up at a random time, going to sleep at a random time, just assume, oh, JH is sick again. Alright, let's go Seren. Yeah, I mean, my buff should be enough. Just do hard Seren. Do I have drop coupon? Yeah, I do have it on. We should be able to clear in 15 minutes. It's Taku? Yeah, Taku GMS right here. Alright, these pillars, man. Kinda rude. These pillars are kinda rude. I don't even know if I can one-cycle this, I'll be honest. Hey. Oh no. I have max gauge. Oh, I gauged. Right before test. Oh, no. Okay, all good. All going to plan. Come on, JH. Kill her. She's not dying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. You're nothing to spend your money on? 60 bill, what you do? Trust me. You can you can definitely find things to spend money on if you tried hard enough. You're waiting for lib? Oh, there you go. You save for liberation. That's important. Yeah, save for your liberation. Definitely worth, like, saving your money for. There you go. I even popped a wealth acquisition for you, JH. Oh, he's already got an emblem. Alright, enjoy your second emblem, I guess. Never mind. You didn't get anything. Do I try to 3-line it straight away? You can, yeah. 3-lining the weapon is probably one of the best gains that you're gonna get. Either 3-line or you're going for like 2 lines of attack plus boss damage. Like either one of those will give you a pretty significant amount of damage. So it is 100% worth saving for. $5 bill average? Oh no, much more than that. I think with 2-line attack on boss, isn't it like 15 bill on average or something? Or am I mistaken? $13.10.30 is 19 bill. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably within your best interest to save, I'd say. And then the average to 3-line attack something is like, isn't it like 40 or 50 bill or something? $55? There you go. See? Saving money is a good thing for your liberation. I wish I was smart enough to save for some of my characters' liberations, to be honest, but here we are. Whoa! Oh, almost died. How does lib work? So you clear hard V healer. Oh my god, almost died there. So you clear hard V healer, and then you fill the bar. It's the same mission, right? So you clear hard V healer, and you fill the bar to 1,000. Then you just talk through the rest of the quest line, and they give you your Genesis weapon. It's very straightforward. There's nothing to it. So usually when you would accept the next part of your liberation quest, like you would get your new boss in another bar, instead of that you would just be handed your Genesis weapon. And then the Genesis weapon comes at 22-star unique. So you will have to cube it up to legendary, you have to flame it, and then if you have the Genesis pass, you don't have to worry about a soul. You get a soul of your choice. Oh. So yeah, thankfully it's a pretty straightforward process. When do you liberate? Sounds like it's pretty soon. Feb 12th, nice. Oh! I forgot to do the mission. I forgot to do the mission. Oh well. The web mission. Yeah, if I can be bothered doing it, I might go back and do it. Actually, is JH still here? Do you still want... Let's see. He's just AFK. If JH, if you're still here, I can take you Carlos as well. Can you do it again? Yeah, you can do it in practice mode. I think you can do it in practice mode. But I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Maybe because I got everything else. It doesn't count. I just didn't get this one. Oh, it's because I was already on the mission itself. That's why. So I can't do it again. Because I was already on the Trace Restore mission. You can do it again in practice or in Trace Restore if you hadn't already done the Trace Restore. You want normal Carlos? I'll take you normal Carlos. Let me get more buffs. And who knows? Maybe I can get a grindstone or something. That'd be fun. Once you clear the real run, you can't do it in prac. Isn't there a thing where you can run certain bosses in a party, but you can still go back for the points, or am I crazy? Pardon me. I'm probably just mixing it up. He's in gloom. In despair. You run in party because you are in the missions. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was already doing the missions. I just basically got every other point except the webs one. It is what it is. I just forget. Oh, I am 500 mil. I don't remember hitting that. It's probably just from the event buffs. But my Hexa is so sad looking. What is this? One of everything. I just need to get this one to 29, and then this to 30, and then I think the Hex is just about as good as it's gonna get. Taking Carling. I could actually. I could do easy Carling. If he wants the ring boxes, it's up to him though. I need to buff up again. I bought serums and a door pot, and I just the moment I entered, I realized I didn't pop them. That's alright. Genius player. JH is in the wrong preset. All good. That means I can pop my serums. He was saving me the embarrassment by taking it himself. All planned. Yup. All according to plan. Looks like it's 2 bursts per segment. Oh my god. Oi. I almost died again. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm almost dying every time. I lost door. Oh wait, no I didn't. Do we need a burst here? I'm just gonna burst. It's whatever. Right, time to jump around like an idiot for the next 2 minutes. Hello, Devil. Welcome. Who's the red? It's JH. It's a noob? That's crazy. The breath dodge was insane. Honestly, I thought I was gonna die. I honestly thought I was gonna die. I saw it happening, I was like, but I kind of want this cleanse. It's okay. Turns out N Carlos is like pretty chill for my Cannon Master. I've learned the hard way how to play this boss. When is Shining? I don't know when it is, but I hope it's soon. I would really appreciate a Shining Star Force. Ah, of course it's left side, hey. Can my mini get out? Possibly, but I don't have a sequence. Hang on. Give me a sec. Might die trying to do this, but I need to fix my skill sequence. Okay. I need to wait for him to teleport one more time, and then I should be able to phase us out. Did I do my mini? Did it even... Ah, I was scammed. I thought I had my weapon jump up. Because JH was like, can you do your mini and get us out? I just assumed it was ready. It was definitely not ready. Where is he? Oh! Breath. That was really good timing. I saw the breath, I looked at the mini map and I saw JH just like right in the crossfire. That was so funny. I'm being a good team member, I'm not phasing until we get rid of the system, see? I'm reformed. That was a good phase actually. By JH. I didn't even see it. You know, watching your teammates getting punted across the map by any kind of boss, it never gets old for me. Like whether it's Carlos or if it's Will, Lotus, even technically V-Hiller. Just watching your teammates fly across the map because they didn't dodge a mechanic's always funny. Is this a carry run? Yeah, I'm taking my friend on. He's in need of ring boxes. Honestly, usually I just run easy. But, you know. Why did I bind it? Am I stupid? Well, what did I achieve? I literally achieved nothing. I achieved nothing with that bind. It's just gonna make my raw bursts impossible. Alright, JH is gonna get jumped. Oop. Oh. Almost died. Oof. Alright, hopefully he gets a ring box at least. Do you want e-calling? I can take your e-calling. How do I like it? I think the only thing that's kind of annoying about playing this class right now, in my opinion, is when you do your mini bursts, it's kind of unreliable because the boss can just get, you know, bound. I mean, he can just teleport and stuff. He can't usually be bound. I do wonder if that's gonna be any better later on. Yeah, the new common skill that binds on a 1 minute cooldown, right? So Cannon Master is kind of up in that regard. But that's like all hypothetical, right? Because yeah, exactly, Polar. Like, will I even like farm for it? Probably not. It's been so long since I've done this boss, actually. Don't remember what things give me what color anymore. Go JH, do the thing. Do the damage. I get the feeling we didn't coordinate this very well. The blue bar is kind of high. Ooh. Yeah, you have fun over there, JH. I'm gonna sit over here. It's not like I do anything anyway. Whoa. We can just set up on the bottom right and just... do we have to probably... I think we have to wait. Because my burst is weird. Can I mini burst out of bird? Actually, JH can burst bird. And I can mini... possibly. I don't know. If he binds the bird, then I'm just gonna hope that I don't accidentally phase. I'm just gonna shoot a single rocket. Oh yeah, that's probably fine. And now we can... Uh-oh. Purple gauge is looking a little sus. Is it this one? Do I need to pick this one up? This is refreshing my Carling colors. Alright, we can phase. I say that, but like, it's not like I'm not time gated by the fact that my DPS is kind of sad. We'll do our best to phase. Or me? Oh god. Alright, have fun holding JH. I think Ren is a pretty good holder as well. Hey, go away from me. God. I don't know if I can DPS through the rest of Tiger. I think I'm just gonna burst the left side because I feel like I'm just gonna waste damage here. What? I got hit by a button. Oh my god, there's buttons here. How did he do that? He dragged it too far. Oh my god, I got destroyed. He dragged it out on purpose. I got griefed. I was like, how do I have a button on my head? Absolutely scammed. No, she didn't. I say grief, but like, you know, she went far out. I was like, how did I get a button on my head? I'm in dog zone. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Go JH, kill her. Go JH, use your E. Uh-oh. Here, hold up. How did I die twice? That's a good question. Oh, did you get a ring box? Totaling 4. Well, at least he got something. That's better than nothing. All we have left is adversary. That's all we have to run, just adversary. Alright, easy. We can run that later tonight, because I think it's time for me to figure out dinner. Let's put the stuff away. I should get 9 MVPs, pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even claim everything. There you go. Well, I think that'll be it for today. Did a lot of bossing, did some stuff on the hero. Now I've actually saved up money. What did we get back up to? What is our final meso count starting at tomorrow? Because I think I have finished all of my weeklies. Just a few more adversary runs and then C10 on the hero, which I'll do later. I think I'm actually back at 50 bill now. Yeah, 52 bill. Wow, back where we started on Friday. That's crazy. Could have been at 100 bill, but I don't know where my money went. Well, that was pretty productive bossing. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing well, saving. And then, at this rate, I should be able to have 200 bill by whenever the next star forcing event is. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna spend. You know how you know I'm not gonna spend? I'm just gonna claim a shoulder immediately. Because I was getting FOMO on the thing expiring, but I already know the shoulder's exploding. So now I have no worries about it. But yeah. Anyway guys, thank you all for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Maybe an early stream tomorrow. Or maybe a normal time. Undecided, but yeah. That'll be it for today. And yeah, hopefully you guys finish up your bosses. Don't forget to claim all the weekly stuff. Tomorrow it resets. So if you haven't done... Is roll die still a thing? I don't even know. I haven't even started it. But yeah. Take care guys. Have a good week.